It really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kada in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1. White against Young. From the arc, and he buries his first look.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
It's Brown on the wing. Here's the pick. Crafty move. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Daniels outside. Three-pointer, no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back over to you, BA.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Okongwu. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks, guys. No doubt that a healthy Kristaps Porzingis is still a unicorn for what he can bring to a team. When Atlanta pulled the trigger to bring him in, they envisioned him stretching the floor, and Porzingis has opened up while recovering from the illness that sidelined him during the 2025 NBA playoffs. Guys, the Hawks are hoping he can be the player that helps get them back into the postseason. Their entire 2025-26 regular season hinges on KP.
He's a big factor. All right, Chums, thanks for the update. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Okongwu. There's Tatum with the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston pushing it up now. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Young looking over the floor. This one for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Simons. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Young gets it to go.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Simons outside. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul of the game. .151 left in the first quarter here. Outside Tatum. Down low. Just 5 to shoot.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Tatum from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 5.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Young, the pass to Alexander Walker. Young with it, now guarded by White. Outside, Alexander Walker. Porzingis sets a screen. Out to the right wing. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics lead by 3. It's tipped. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Young from long range. Boston with a rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Johnson. They set a pick. Inside, here's Tatum, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on White. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And both free throws good for Young. There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Boston. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Here's Young. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Outside Tatum. Here's Kata, defended by Porzingis. Clock at 6. Brown gets the bucket.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
The 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Tatum against Daniels. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Hawks trail by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you.
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Tatum against Daniels. Pass to Kata. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Okongwu's checked in for Alexander Walker. For Atlanta, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Johnson with a bucket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Porzingis with a screen on White. Young. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Johnson against Brown. Fires from deep. Rebound Atlanta.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also. When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
Young from long range. Porzingis passes to Young. Back to Porzingis. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
And here's Simons outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 4 rebounds now. White with it, and it's Young picking him up. Launches it. Porzingis grabs the board. And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. Johnson passes to Okongwu. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And here's Simons outside. And Okongwu with the block. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Porzingis creates so much space when he's out there. It allows him to make passes just like that.
Celtics trail by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And here's Simons outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Daniels. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so that's the end of the first half. Atlanta. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
That mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that, but there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
On the court right now for the Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And Freddie Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the center position. Simons against Okongwu. The 3. Simons, that one's good. Simons has got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one's good. Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
To the middle. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Another shot. Johnson for 3. Boston pulls it in. Queta's got 5 rebounds in the game. White with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. There's Simons with a 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Daniels passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Outside White. No good from outside. Atlanta leading by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level.
Oh, wow! What a finish by Jaylen Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Celtics trail by 12, and the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now here's Simons. He's got 9. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Simons has got 6 points in the quarter.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
White against Young. Outside Porzingis. A deep 3. 5 to shoot. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. Simons with a rebound.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Kick out to Brown. Drops in the 3. Brown's got 16 points now.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
The drive by Daniels. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Atlanta. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Tatum finds Simons. Jacks up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Young against White. Inside, Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
There's Simons with a 3. Kick out to Brown. Beyond the arc. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Brown with the steal. And here comes the break. Pass to Tatum. Here's Keita, defended by Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close...
The previous play is under review.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in, and he makes the first. That one drops. He ties it up. 36 seconds left to play in the third. And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. They held a 12-point lead earlier from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Young's got 28.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
On the wing, Simons. Guarded by Okongwu. Brown, a screen on Okongwu. Shot clock at 6. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Simons with it, now guarded by Daniels. Simons passes to Tatum. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Okongwu against Simons. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Simons got 14 points now in the second half.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
A nice shot by Young.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Celtics trail by 4. Simons deciding where to go with it. From deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young against Brown. Young, the pass to Daniels. From behind the arc. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Tatum gets the bucket.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Right side, Young. Johnson a screen on White. Pass to Porzingis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. On the wing, Tatum. Defended by Porzingis. Porzingis against Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's White. Oh, deflected. And here's Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
And this is exactly who Tatum is, someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
And Young, here we go. Now Okongwu. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
They set the pick. Simons against Okongwu. On the wing, Tatum. Outside Simons. He's off from 3. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. And rebounded by Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Puts up the tray. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
I-C-E. ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Gets it to go.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Brown on the wing from 17 feet out. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Simons against Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on White. Now Porzingis. Daniels outside. Now Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
And talk about stepping.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Simons, the triple drops.
What a make by Simons, ready to produce under pressure.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Porzingis. Here's Young. Porzingis with a screen on White. Young on the drive. Count it.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Simons with it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And both free throws good for Young.
is out there with Brooks. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the 5. And for Boston, dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the center, filling out the middle. So, Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And not the easiest shot on the floor. And Brown sticking with that one, showing his confidence.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. All sorts of time. He squares up and sinks it.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Tatum. With the drive, they get it back. The kick out to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Keita, the pass to White. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Booker. Brooks dishes to Booker. Pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Simons with the ball. Guarded by O'Neal. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown jams it in.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
Nifty move. Booker's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Simons. Keita, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Booker, good.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
O'Neal against Simons. Three-pointer. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Keita, and he jams it with authority.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Brown against Booker. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Brown missing. The Suns have gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Brooks. The rebound by Tatum. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And White kicks to Brown. From past the arc. That shot missing. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Boston. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is
on the court right now. Second quarter starting for the. They've got O'Neal. Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Brooks, and it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tatum's shot is off. The Suns trailing. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
I mean, how do you guard that? Tatum's range is off the charts.
Williams, a screen on Brown. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now, here's Simons. 9 points in the game so far. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jalen cook.
Booker looking around. Fantastic finish by Booker.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's Brooks in the corner. Pass to Green. Down low. He's looking for Williams. It finds him.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Now, here's Simons. Back to White. It's up a 3. Rebound by Williams.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Williams, a screen on Brown. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Here's Booker following the basket by Jalen Brown.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Boston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Inside. Brown outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum finds Brown. Just 5 on the clock. The shake. Keita. The kick out to Tatum. Brown with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Brown the pass to Tatum. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Brooks with no one around. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Brown. 9 points in the game so far. That doesn't go either for Brown.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And that one drops. And now a 4-point Suns lead.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Yeah, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Nine seconds left here in the second. Green dishes to Booker. With 4 seconds on the clock. And Devin Booker in the paint.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. Suns leading by 6. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the Boston 5.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Tatum passes to Keita and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That's on Mark Williams.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Williams sets a screen for Booker. A 3-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Outside, Simons. Misses the 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Brooks with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. Good on the 3-point shot. Brooks has got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Brown outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Brooks kicks to Booker. Driving inside. And the shot goes in. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 9. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The shot's good from Simons.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now here's Booker. 28 points for him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaylen Brown.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
That one misses. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And here's Booker after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Fires from 18 and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter. O'Neal against Simons. Clock is at 3. The kick out to Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Williams. Booker with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Here's Williams. Crafty move. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. And now it's an 8-point Suns lead.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Simons against O'Neal. O'Neal with the steal. There's Green with the 3. Sinks the triple. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Booker outside. Pass to Green. Back to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Right side Tatum. Can they get it? Buries the jump shot. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Suns. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. We've got Williams. Brooks is out there with O'Neal. And it's Green, and it's Booker in at the point. Now here's Booker. Here's the drive. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drop.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And here are the Suns now, following the bucket by the Celtics.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the shot.
Nice!
Look at that.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Devin Booker again. Booker's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Phoenix.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Williams, a screen on Brown. And here's Booker from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 42 in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Count that one. Booker's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
O'Neal against Simon. Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Jalen Green. And he does not hit. Celtics trail by 14. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc. Tatum from three.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Now Brooks puts up the three. Buries the deep ball.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Brown fires. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's his first foul.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Booker against Brown. Raises up. Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Tatum! It's good!
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Phoenix.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Rebounded by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Now White. Tatum outside. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. The long shot, no good. Booker with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. The three is off. And the Celtics with possession here. Down by 12. Oh, the slam dunk. And taken away by Brown. Shoots the three. Brooks. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Isaac Okoro. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Desumu, and it's Giddey in at the 1. And Chicago has possession. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
Booker looking around. To the middle. Here's Williams. And a missed layup. Outside Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Okoro up top. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
And Green comes to help. Pass to Buzelis. And he can't get that one. Green with the defensive effort. It's Booker on the wing. Over Okoro. And that one's on target from the wing.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Picked by Vucevic. Giddey passes to Vucevic. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Vucevic has got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
Right side, Williams. Pass to O'Neal from downtown. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Brooks. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Back to Giddey. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Buzelis has gotten his second bucket. Outside Booker. Pass to Brooks. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker with it. Guarded by Vucevic. And it's in there.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Outside Giddey. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And they're on the break. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. 4-point game. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Outside Booker. Over Okoro. Booker, good. Booker's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Giddey. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Buzelis. 18 feet out. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Williams passes to Green. Shoots over to Sumu. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Chicago with a 6th. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Bulls. We've got Buzelis, Josh Giddey out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Vucevic in at the 5.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Giddey with it, guarded now by Williams, and that one's good. Giddey.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Brooks. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Booker against Vucevic. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Booker. Williams with the screen. 2nd chance shot. Booker no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Giddey scanning the floor. Vucevic, the pass to Giddey. There's a screen. To the paint. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 7 assists in the game.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Now here's Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Williams in the post. Working on Vucevic. Williams misses. Chicago leading by 10. Right side Giddey. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
Here's Booker on the attack. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now, here's Green. No points so far.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Vucevic, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Give him 8 points now. And here's Dosunmu. Inside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2. 52 seconds left to play in the 2nd quarter. Bulls leading by 8. Disumu outside. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Green against Giddey. Booker with a screen on Giddey. O'Neal passes to Booker. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Williams with the screen. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. One. Here's Giddey. Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Now here's Disumu. Yet to see a basket. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. Disumu on the wing. Here's the pick. Fires for 3. The rebound by Devin Booker. Suns trail by 8. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 6 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Booker, over Okoro. 3-pointer O'Neal. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Disumu. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Down low. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending it.
Now here's Booker. 17 points in the game. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Giddey against Brooks. And that one's good. Giddey. He's got 10.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Booker. Nice move. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And Williams over to help. Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. There's the triple. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Booker. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Vucevic, a screen on Brooks. From deep, Giddey. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
Williams with the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 13. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Giddey against Booker. Outside for Green. There's the 3. The long-range shooting of Jalen Green.
Just a threat from anywhere on the floor. What a long make by Green.
Vucevic, a screen on Brooks. Here's Giddey. Rebounded by Green. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Can't play too far off of Green because he's skilled at pulling up and torching you.
Pass to Vucevic. Gets the 3 to fall. Vucevic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Williams. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Outside Giddey. Over Brooks. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Josh Giddey, Buzelis out there with Okoro. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Dosunmu in at the 2-guard spot. And so here is Chicago after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Now here's Okoro, tightly guarded. Picked by Vucevic. Giddey with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Green for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Here's Dosunmu. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Oh, that's a big bucket. putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Right side, Booker. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Williams against Vucevic. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Giddey. Inside. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from Giddey. It's a tie ball game.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
Williams with the screen. Now here's Green. He's covered by Dosunmu. Green going at the D, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Pick by Vucevic. Okoro on the wing. Booker defending. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They lead by 1. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. And you love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. Williams with the screen. Booker on the take. Here's Brooks. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Giddey with it. Check by Brooks. And that basket is good.
And you want him taking good shots at...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Outside Booker. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Williams. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Brooks. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Late game pressure, no problem. Not a factor in Giddey's concentration.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Dosunmu outside. Brooks against Giddey. Money from three.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Williams with the screen. It's in!
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Dosunmu left side. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
The skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now Sacramento starting five. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Westbrook surveying the D, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. And here is Dosunmu. He's covered by Westbrook. Puts the move on. That one goes in.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Westbrook with it. Defended by Dosunmu. And Westbrook, here we go. And the dunk by Westbrook.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Sacramento with the ball. After the Bulls pick up two. And that one's good. Westbrook.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Vucevic is screen on Westbrook. Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And he makes that one.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
Vucevic is screen on DeRozan. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LaVine. Outside Westbrook for the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got 7.
Hitting back with the 3 of his own. Westbrook not giving an inch.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back over to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. The rebound by Dosunmu. The Bulls with the lead. Pass to Giddey. Vucevic's screen on Westbrook. Giddey goes in. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
Fires from deep. And the Kings another 3.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Buzelis, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Outside, LaVine. Rebounded by Vucevic. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Dosunmu. Hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Vucevic finds Giddey. Vucevic is screen on DeRozan. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. For three, Levine knocks down the three ball. Levine's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Kings.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And they're scoring. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Chicago?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the two-star or three-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Giddey finds Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Buzelis. No good there. The Kings trail by 6. Out left to the wing. Shoots the three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Vucevic is screen on Westbrook. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Okoro. He's guarded closely. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist from Okoro. Vucevic has got 8.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Levine looking around. Shakes him. And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. Dosunmu with it. Westbrook picks him up. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Buzelis, and he comes up with the deuce. 6 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Levine.
Oh, look out! Look out! Now that's how you finish. Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Outside, Levine. Giddey against DeRozan. Driving in.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Vucevic is screen on Westbrook. Here's Dosunmu. No good on the 3. The Kings trail by 3. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
1:25 left in the second quarter. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Kings have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Outside for Murray. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Dosunmu. He's got 9. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 13.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Outside, Levine. There's the pick. Going inside. It's all in by the Bulls.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
Really left alone that time. He has 5.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Okoro. And here's Vucevic. Back to Okoro. Now here's Giddey. DeRozan defending. Vucevic against DeRozan. And it's Vucevic missing. Ball stolen. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for the Chicago Bulls. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Giddey in at the point. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. To the wing on the left, stolen by Levine. Puts the move on, fires to the hoop, and then Levine with the jam.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Kings shooting their first free throw of the contest.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
For the lead, Westbrook. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Stolen by Westbrook. Vucevic against Levine, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Here's Dosunmu. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Westbrook with it. Defended by Giddey. Left side, DeRozan. Top of the key. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
DeMar DeRozan's jumper is off the, it's just money. It's cash. He's a terrific offensive player.
Vucevic a screen on DeRozan. It's Giddey with the drive. And a strong finish with two hands.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Bulls trail by 6. Giddey with it. He's got 8. Buzelis, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer. Buzelis has got 9.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Wide open look. No good that time. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game. .149 left in the third. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Here's Levine. Kept alive by Sacramento. Outside Westbrook. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Giddey surveying the D. Clock at 6. For the lead. And it's good on the way in. Giddey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And it's good for 2. And the Kings lead by 1.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Down low. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Westbrook. Launches a 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now Giddey. 12 points for him. And the shot goes in. Giddey's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's all tied in Chicago. Don't go anywhere. The fight. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook.
Superb focus there from Vooch, accepting the contact like a champ.
The Kings trail by 3. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
DeRozan against Giddey. Outside DeRozan. Right side Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Vucevic pulls it down. Chicago leading by 3. And here is Giddey. And Vucevic throws it down.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
Outside Levine. A 3 ball. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Chicago has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Now here's Giddey. Vucevic is screen on Murray. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Off target from 3-point range. The Kings trail by 5. There's the pick. Outside Westbrook. 3-pointer. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I mean, come on. Westbrook really stretching his limits.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Vucevic is screen on DeRozan. Giddey finds Vucevic. Another miss by Vucevic. Sacramento's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. And so they choose to intentionally foul. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Giddey defending. DeRozan, 18 feet out. Count it.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Vucevic is screen on DeRozan. Here's Giddey. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Here's the screen. Now Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Releases from 15. Giddey will pull it down. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Westbrook. And there's the drive. Giddey fires. The 3 goes down.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Outside Levine. Outside Westbrook. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. He drills the 3.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Levine, a 3-pointer, good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now Vucevic. Dosunmu with it. Vucevic is screen on Westbrook. Now Vucevic. Oh, what a play inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Vucevic defending. Outside Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Levine. Covered by a Coral. And does not get the jam. Wow! And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
Outside Westbrook. Here's DeRozan. Now Levine. And the 3 misses.
Here we go. And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. And you could argue Onyeka Kongwu is a little undersized at the center position, but it's hard to overlook his impact, Tim.
Well, that's because he contributes in so many areas. Blocks, steals, rebounds. He can make plays, you name it. And he keeps adding to his game year after year.
Young with the bucket.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And it's Sacramento's ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. Porzingis up top. Zach Levine clears it away.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And what's interesting, the 3 ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
To the middle. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Levine. Defended by Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Daniels against Westbrook. There's a screen. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Hawks. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Now here's Levine. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got his second basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. They trail by 1. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Pass to Okongwu. Johnson against DeRozan. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
And Young gets it to go. Young's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Nails it from 3.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Here's Okongwu. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, B.A., since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
Now here's Levine. He's got 7. The shake. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Young. And Atlanta misses again.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Murray. On the wing, Levine. Stolen by Young. Here's Daniels. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock.
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. DeRozan outside. Another one falls for Sacramento. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. There's a screen. Levine feeling it out a bit. The shot that time not on target. Hawks trail by 4. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. DeRozan outside. Shoots over a Kongwu. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And there's the screen. Here's DeRozan. And that time also a missed shot.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
And Young draws the double. Johnson on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Here's a Kongwu. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget he's Milwaukee tough, too.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Porzingis sets a screen. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Back to Levine. .43 seconds left in the half. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Johnson against Levine. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Daniels. Can't cash it in from close range. He can't get it to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Atlanta on top, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Tim, we'd heard Hawks players in the past saying this team lacked an identity. You think one's emerging?
Well, offensively, they're still centered around the playmaking of Trae Young. And defensively, they're starting to establish a culture. It's headlined by Dyson Daniels.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Levine for 3, and another Sacramento 3.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Young with it. He's picked up by Levine. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Okongwu. Plenty of space. Again, Atlanta.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Okongwu with the bucket.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Daniels. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Porzingis in the post, defended by Murray. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Levine for three. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Porzingis misses.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to Okongwu. Lots of room. That's good on the jumper. Okongwu's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Levine against Daniels. And Levine hits again from deep. Levine's got 17 points here in the second half. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach Levine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Okongwu against DeRozan. Over Okongwu. And another Sacramento three.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Okongwu, a screen on Westbrook to the paint. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
You know, Zach Levine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Okongwu with the bucket.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Tipped. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. And now a three-point Atlanta lead. They set the screen. Outside Levine. The three ball. He buries it from three. Levine's got 37.
You got to know Levine is looking to shoot it whenever he can. I mean, his team...
Wow, how about that?
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. We've got more hoops. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with a Kongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. He's all alone. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Puts the move on. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Porzingis, big strides. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Here's a Kongwu driving inside. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pass to Westbrook. Back to Levine. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
The 3 is in!
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Levine against Johnson. Oh, Levine getting revenge with his own triple.
Oh, you have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Porzingis. Now Young. Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis. Taking contact and completing the play.
Here's DeRozan. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Okongwu, a screen on Westbrook. Young goes in. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Outside Levine. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And Young, here we go. And Young springs free.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
Westbrook against Young. Now Okongwu. Both hands there for a little extra.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Levine against Johnson. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Good for two.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Stolen by Daniels. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young fires. The three ball is down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Levine. Good. Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
offensive team.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Brown against Johnson. They set the pick. To the inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Brown against Johnson. Brown the pass to Tatum. 3 on the clock. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Here's Young. And he converts the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here's Tatum for 3.
A swat by Porzingis at wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Simons from outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young with the ball. He's picked up by White. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And the Hawks making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Young. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
The shot's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Tatum against Porzingis. Tatum no good. Atlanta has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Daniels. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. 6 points for Dyson Daniels.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
1:43 left here in the opening quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those. Guys?"
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Simons from outside. Hits it from three-point range. Simons has got 9.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Pass to Porzingis. Over Tatum. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And stolen by Okongwu. Goes up. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the three-pointer by Boston. Count that bucket.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
White dishes to Brown. White the pass to Simons. 4 seconds left. Here he goes. It could go. No good. Shot missing. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And so in the game for the Hawks, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the 3.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
3-pointer, Simons. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And that sends Dyson Daniels to the free throw line. That one on Simons. The Hawks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Simons from outside. Okongwu grabs the board. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And stolen by White. And here comes the break. Simons with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. In the corner, Tatum with it. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Porzingis with a screen on Simons. Young passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Okongwu against Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Daniels banked in off the glass. Daniels has got 7 now in this quarter. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Young, no good. Celtics trail by 7. For Boston, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one drops.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now, here is Young. He's got 14, and the shot goes down.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Outside, Simons drains it from beyond the arc. Simons has got 25 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Porzingis, still without a basket. Young dishes to Okongwu. The rebound by the Celtics.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
Oh, and here comes Young all alone. They get it back. A second chance effort. Okongwu's shot is good. Okongwu's now got 12.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Here's the 3. The kick out to Tatum. Trains the three-pointer. Tatum's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
1 second left.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. And here is Tatum. Following the three-pointer by Trae Young. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
White finds Tatum. To stop the run. The kick out to Brown. Simons surveying the D. And that one is good. Simons has got 27.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
2 points, that one goes.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Brown against Johnson. There's the screen. The three. Brown, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Now, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
It's Young on the wing. White covering. Pass to Johnson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Johnson's got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Hacked on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And he's good on the three ball.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And Young kicks to Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
The three from Tatum. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Brown. No good with the triple. Atlanta leading by 15. And a deep three from Young. takes a three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Young's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Outside, Simons fires for three, bangs home the trifecta. Simons has got 33 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one, the high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Young. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over.
Wow. Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Young up top, White covering, over in the quarter, Porzingis. The Hawks working the ball around. Young from outside, the rebound by Queta. Queta's got the glass covered here tonight, 11 boards for him. Shots good by Alexander Walker.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Tatum, that's for two. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a dub.
And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Young. And it's Daniels in at the small forward. And here's Tatum for three. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Now this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Young with the ball. Driving to the basket. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And there's the explosive ability of Simons, ready to light it up from anywhere.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Young and White with the block. Here's Tatum. Beyond the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The tray. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Johnson, a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Porzingis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Daniels against Tatum. There's a good screen. 5 to shoot. Porzingis with the steal. Here we go, all alone. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition play.
And that's about length. It's about awareness. It's about anticipation. Porzingis able to kickstart the break.
Simons fires, and down goes the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Simons, what a response, hitting a three of their own.
And without hesitation there, Simons hungry to let that one fly.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They led by as many as 18 points. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. 2 points! That one goes!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Simons, three, good!
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Johnson outside, and they come back with a three of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Hawks.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trae Young.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Porzingis pulls it down. Daniels against Tatum. Young! Another three for Atlanta.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
And there's the three. And Derek White picks up the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Yeah, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Young fires. No good from three.
Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the 1. Now here's Tatum. From deep. The rebound by Devin Booker. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. It's a three-point game. Oh, got that one up quick.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it's the Suns with the ball. After the basket by Boston. Left side, Booker. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Brown. Devin Booker with a terrific move. And the bucket. Booker's got 5.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
And here's Brown for 3. The kick to Tatum. For 3. Oh, Williams with the block. Booker with it. Now guarded by Simons. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Williams. Give him 8 points now.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
White finds Simons. Shakes him. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Will stand Joe Mazzulla as a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
They double-team Tatum. White, the pass to Simons. Tatum against Green. The 3 is up. Here's Queta. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Celtics. Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Booker. Second shot opportunity. Williams misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Brown. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Booker surveying the floor. And the jam by Brown.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Booker. What a terrific move that is. Booker's got 10.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
They double-team Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Oh, sweet move. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Now here's Brown. Brown draws the double. Tatum inside. Brooks on him. Tatum can't hit. The Suns lead by 4. Outside Booker. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Got it.
Some contact can't derail Booker's drive. He's determined to get his shot off.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Tatum from outside the arc. Tatum with another miss. And now the Suns fast break. Green for three. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. And that's not good. Go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Phoenix. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point. And here's Simons outside. Williams grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Doubled by O'Neal. White for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 7. Green with the ball. Now guarded by White. Crafty move. Green rising up.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Simons deciding where to go with it. With the tip. The kick to Tatum. Launches a 3. That's another miss. 1 for 7 in this contest. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Booker against White. Williams with the screen. 4-3. Oh! Booker with the triple!
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
And look, when Tatum is running the pick and roll, the majority of the time, he's looking to score.
Williams a screen on White. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8. Three-pointer. And the Celtics another 3.
And nice shot by Tatum, answering the 3 from the other end.
Williams a screen on White. And Booker, here we go. Booker getting downhill.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Brooks against Tatum. The kick out to White. Just 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. The shot off that time. Phoenix leading by 14. Booker with it. Picked up by Tatum. On the wing, Brooks takes a three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Kidd has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Tatum with the three. They get the rebound. Pass to Simons. On the wing, Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Here's Booker. Rebound Boston. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown takes it all the way to the rim.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
And the three off target. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's foul number 2 for him. White with the steal. Pass to Simons. For three. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Celtics trail by 10. Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
Williams a screen on Brown. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Simons. 5 points in the game.
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simons got his feet lined up and was ready to go.
Here's Booker. Kidd pulls it in. Kidd has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The drive by Brown and the jam by Brown.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Williams a screen on White. Here's Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Simons against Booker. Kata. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
Brown draws the double, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Booker buries it from deep.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Brown looking around. They set the pick. Shoots a fadeaway. And stolen by Williams. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Green. And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Now here's Simons. He's covered by O'Neal. On the wing, Simons. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. It's Brown on the wing. Booker defending. The Suns lead by 11. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Simons. They set the pick. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Driving to the basket. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
White against Booker. 56 seconds left in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 9 points now in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Brown. 10 points for him. Back to Simons. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. Williams with it. Now guarded by Brown. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker for 3. Nails it from 3. Booker's got 38 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Brown against Booker. White, the pass to Brown. They set a pick from the high post. And he connects with a jumper. Brown's got 12.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 40 points for Devin Booker.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Tatum a screen on Booker. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Phoenix. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Celtics 5 right now. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Kata in at the center position. Now here's Green. Here's O'Neal. Here's Williams. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Brown. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Green from the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Brown with the stuff.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and attacking it.
White against Booker. From deep. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Booker. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Brown with it. Checked by Brooks. Tatum against Williams.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Powers it down.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Tatum against Brooks. And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Rebounded by the Celtics. Kid has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Tatum from long range. Rebounded by Green. Kick out to Brown. Tries again. Yes, sir! It's good!
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Booker against White. Booker on the tape. And Booker with the jam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Puts it up from 17, and good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And the Celtics in possession here. Following the score by Phoenix. White on the wing, outside Tatum. And finished by Tatum, wow! And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 22 was their biggest lead. Outside O'Neal, pass to Green. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Tatum, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Booker. Good! good. That's another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
There's Tatum with the three. Yes, sir, with the three. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. 22 was their biggest lead. The shot from the low post is good. Booker's got 57 points.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
coming up. Great to have you with us. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Mark Williams, Dylan Brooks out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Jalen Green, and it's Booker in at the point guard. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now here's Vucevic offline from the high post.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Booker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Here's Dosunmu. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Bucket is good.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all three levels.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Ali LaForce. Ali, it's all yours.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you.
Great work as always, Ali. Thank you. Here's Giddey after the Suns pick up two. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Giddey.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Here's Booker, and he drives in. For three. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Vucevic, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Guarded by O'Neal.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Booker. He has 7.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And here are the Bulls now, after the Suns pick up 2.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vooch. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Sinks the three-pointer.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Brooks outside. Booker outside. Goes up to the stripe. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Booker's got 12.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Giddey with it. Now guarded by Booker. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Inside. Green finds Booker. And such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 14.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Here's Dosunmu. Phoenix grabs the miss,
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Brooks from outside. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Booker. And it's Vucevic missing. Booker looking around. With 1 on the clock, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. Going on an And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the court for the Suns, Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Booker. Green, no luck. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly. And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Giddey, no good. Phoenix leading by 11. Booker outside. From outside the arc. And the Suns another 3.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Vucevic, a screen on O'Neal. Here's Dosunmu. No good on the triple. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 23 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Now, Buzelis, after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Okoro. Still scoreless. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Booker outside. O'Neal finds Booker. Back to O'Neal. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Now here's Giddey. He has 7. Pass to Vucevic. Buzella sets a screen for Giddey. Takes it inside, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, tough take by Buzelis, proving he can absorb some contact and finish on that drive.
For 3, Booker. The three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 12 now in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
Good on the three-point shot. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Giddey. 9 points in the game so far. Buzelis tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
On the wing, Giddey. Brooks covering.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. Needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Dosumu. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Phoenix with the ball. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Now Booker, 33 points for him. Williams double team. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Suns have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And Williams drops them both. Bulls trail by 21. Dosumu with it. Smith with a screen on O'Neal. Dosumu, the pass to Smith. Giddey kicks to Smith. And the Bulls, another 3.
Always has his head up. Giddey unselfish with it.
Suns leading by 18. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Booker finds Green. Now Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 11. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. Booker's got 36.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now here's Dosunmu. Not a lot of room. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And that's 13 points for Buzelis.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Suns lead by 20. Brooks against Giddey. Brooks on the double team. To the paint. And it's Smith finishing it off.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assists.
Booker dishes to Brooks. Shoots from 8. Pass to Williams. Here's Green. Chicago grabs the miss.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Suns leading by 18. Booker outside. Picked by Williams. Lets it go with a 3. And Booker is good for 3. Booker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Booker, and he's got 41. Good on the bucket.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Smith with a screen on O'Neal. Here's Dosunmu. It's good from long range. Dosunmu's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Giddey surveying the D. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's in there. 13 points in the game.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And here's Booker. He has 45 points. Pass to Green. Out to Brooks. Booker outside. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Phoenix ahead, running away with it. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Suns, Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Giddey against Brooks. Stolen by O'Neal. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Giddey. Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddy not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Inside. Right side, Williams. Brooks with no one around. Good. And the nice assist for Williams.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Booker outside. They kick it out to Green.
Hey, yo, right here.
Brooks outside. Back to Green. 5 on the clock. Drills it from outside.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
To the middle. Here's Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Booker. Good work there as it goes. Booker's got 49 points in the game.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Here's Giddy. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Outside, Green. Booker with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Chicago has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3 ball well. Here's Smith. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. It's Brooks on the wing. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
That's a 2 from Smith. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Booker outside. Sweet move. Another bucket. Wow! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Smith with a screen on Brooks. Giddy the pass to Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Booker, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirit.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Smith with a screen on O'Neal. Driving in. Basket counts.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Booker draws the double. It's Brooks on the wing. A kick out to O'Neal. Booker outside. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Booker's got 55.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road winners, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but Do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Booker, no good. Giddey against Brooks. Now here's Giddey. Launches it from deep.
Here we go.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. Giddey is the 1, with White by his side at the 2. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Now here's Giddey. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Levine with it. Guarded by Okoro. From outside the arc. And it's Levine with the 3.
Well, look, Levine is as dangerous from everywhere on the floor as anyone you'll see. As confident a player as you'll find.
Now here's Smith, and there's a pick. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, nice play by Buzelis, breaking down the defense and finding his team a shot.
And Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Achua with a screen. From behind the arc. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's White. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. White's got 5 points.
Yeah, showing good offensive instincts. White knew that was his shot to take.
Achua with a screen. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Achua up top to end the run. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
And here's Smith. Lets it fly. Achua with the rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Westbrook. Achua inside. He's guarded by White. Achua with the dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. White against Westbrook. White, the pass to Smith. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Smith's gotten his second bucket of the game. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 4, the motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
Smith with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Back to Smith. Tipped.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Here's Levine for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Down low. Smith no good. Sacramento has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Levine passes to Achua. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Smith. Chicago passing it around. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Levine. The shot by Buzelis, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Levine against White. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Giddey scanning the floor. Pick by Smith. Giddey passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
It's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Achua in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game, his innate ability to set others up.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Inside, here's Smith. Back to Giddey. Pass to Okoro. Smith with a screen on LaVine. Shot clock at 5. And Okoro gets it to go.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Outside LaVine. Here's Achua. Back to LaVine. Achua with a screen. Shot by LaVine, no good. Bulls trail by 4. Smith with a screen on Murray. Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. Good D by Murray. Outside LaVine. Achua with a screen. Outside Murray. Achua with the dunk.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Pick by Smith. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. He gets it in there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's LaVine. 9 points in the game. A 6'8" point guard. Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. White finds Smith. Going inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
What an impact White makes, whether he has the ball in his hands or not.
LaVine passes to Achua. There's the triple. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Giddey. Smith with a screen on Murray. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Sacramento leading by 5. Outside LaVine. Achua with a screen. Outside LaVine. Fires for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Giddey against DeRozan. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Giddey passes to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Back to Smith. Clock at 4. No good on the triple. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Levine with it. Now guarded by White. Oh, Zach Levine way back there.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach Levine is a nightmare to deal with.
To the middle. Here's Smith. Hauled in by the Kings. Achua's got 4 rebounds in the game. No one near him. Westbrook taking his time here. Achua with a screen on White. Back to Achua. Puts up a 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Buzelis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one misses. Sacramento leading by 6. He hits the back iron and sinks it. DeRozan's got 5 points. White with it. He's got 5. Up top, Smith. Back to White. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first half. Sacramento on top, up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. White and Okoro are the wings. Buzelis out there with Smith, and it's Giddey in at the point. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Westbrook. The Bulls making their last shot. Achua with a screen. Westbrook, the pass to Achua. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Collins. Soft touch off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Levine. Outside Achua. From the arc. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Dosunmu. Still without a bucket. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back over to you guys.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And so here is Chicago, following the score by Sacramento. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Now here's DeRozan. 7 points in the game. Outside Achua. On the wing, Murray. Achua can't hit. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. The three from Okoro drains the triple. Okoro's got 5.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Achua with a screen. Outside Levine. Nice move with the drive. Levine! Such an explosive first step.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Giddey passes to Collins. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Collins has got 9 points now in the second half.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Outside Levine. Pass to Achua. Jacks up a 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 7. DeSumo outside. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Chicago.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Giddey. Collins with a screen on DeRozan. From deep, Giddey. Sacramento grabs the miss. Achua passes to Westbrook. Achua with a screen.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe. Bulls trail by 8. Collins with a screen on DeRozan. Giddey passes to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
They double team Levine. Pass to Achua. Sacramento passing it around. And here's Levine. Guarded by Okoro. 5 to shoot. At the arc, Zach Levine.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for...
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Kings on top, up by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Precious Achua is out there with Keegan Murray, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Here's Westbrook. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Ayo Dosunmu picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the second free throw is good. The Bulls trail by 9. Collins with a screen on DeRozan. Giddey passes to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Okoro. Kicks it to DeRozan. Achua with a screen on Giddey. DeRozan from out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Kings lead by 9.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Left side, Levine. Here's Murray. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. 4 on the clock. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Westbrook outside. Here's Murray. He launches. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Dosunmu with it. He's picked up by Westbrook.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Now DeRozan. From downtown. Collins rips down the board. The Bulls trail by 10. Goes up. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Book it. It goes.
Well, that floater is not an easy shot, but Levine makes it look like one.
Dosunmu outside. It's money from deep.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Westbrook. Oh, the stuff.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Achua with a screen. Levine fires. Can't get the three. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Westbrook with it. Dosunmu picks him up. Now Levine. Fires the three. The triple drops.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Off the pick and right to the rim. Ball stolen.
Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan. Whoa! He flew in there!
Wow!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Outside DeRozan. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And this is DeRozan's go-to. He remains such an outstanding threat from the mid-range.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Daniels against Westbrook. Pass to Achua. Now Murray. Over Okongwu. Just 3 to shoot. Levine, good.
And good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Young against Westbrook. Johnson right side. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Levine wide open, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Flying around in the open court, Levine can beat you with the jumper and the ability to play above the rim.
Outside, Porzingis. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The kick out to Young. Back to Porzingis. Over Murray. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Young.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size. He shoots it so well from the mid-range.
Levine for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Westbrook passes to DeRozan. Young outside. Stolen by Westbrook. It's tipped. Daniels with the steal. Pass to Johnson. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
For 3, Levine knocks down the 3 ball. Levine's got 9 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Down low, here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys, back to you.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And Okongwu has it in the corner. This one for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And there's the competitive fire of Levine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine looking around. Achua kicks to Levine. Nice move. And there's the drive. And then Levine with the jam.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
And yes, it's good. Young's got 9 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And last season's most improved player, and Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
Levine passes to Achua. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The Hawks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Johnson outside. It's stolen by DeRozan. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside DeRozan. The 3, Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Levine against Johnson. The shake, nice move, and the jam by Levine.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Here's Young, pass to Okongwu, shoots over Achua. Okongwu's shot is good. Okongwu's now got 11.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Levine for 3, bangs home the trifecta. And the Kings lead by 3. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Crafty move. There's the drive. And then Levine with the jam.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Okongwu a screen. Over to the left wing. Yep, it counts. 13 points in the game. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Johnson against Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Young, and he drives in, and the layup falls.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Again, Sacramento.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Good. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the...
Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst! Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game. Kings leading now by 3. Levine with it. 30 points in the game. That 3 off the mark. It's stolen by DeRozan. And no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Making things happen.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Achua is out there with Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the 5. The Hawks trail by 3. Johnson, the pass to Okongwu. And the shot is good. Okongwu's now got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Hawks. Levine for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Shooters shoot. Even from well beyond the arc, Levine makes that shot look easy.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. The basket good off the assist from Young. And it's 7 points for Porzingis.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Levine, pass to Achua. Back to Levine. Rebound by the Hawks. And even 3-on-3 break. And here's Young from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
He's really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allen. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And the Hawks with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Fires, high post. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Kings trail by 4. Pass to Murray. Out to DeRozan. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen by Achua. Westbrook passes to Achua. Over Okongwu. Sacramento again missing. The Hawks leading by 4. And Okongwu slams it in.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
On the wing, DeRozan. Started by Porzingis. DeRozan passes to Achua. And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Levine's shot is off.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
It's good. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
DeRozan surveying the D. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds in the game. Porzingis finds Daniel. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. Young, good.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 34 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Pass to Achua. To the middle. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. On the wing, Johnson. Okongwu with it. Achua's on him. Okongwu kicks to Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Right side Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Hawks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Westbrook drives in. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Atlanta looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniel. Jalen Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And the Techs an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside, Levine. Drains the three-pointer. Levine's got 40 points. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Knocked away. Okongwu kicks to Young. Back to Okongwu. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. 23 points for Onyeka Okongwu. Here's Levine. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the Kings another three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Young against Westbrook. Puts it right back up and in.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Now Young. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Now Westbrook takes the three. Drained from outside.
And so difficult to defend. When Westbrook is hurting you off the bounce, he's hurting you off the catch.
And he commits the intentional foul. Porzingis looking it over.
A tenacious defender. Murray wants to outwork him.
The shot misses. Daniels with the steal. Young rejected by Murray. And they get it back. Count it! 1:57 left in the game. Now Westbrook. Murray is screen on Daniels. Now Levine. Now Murray jacks up a three. Okongwu pulls it down.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Young driving to the basket. The shot is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
There's a screen by Achua. Porzingis pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Atlanta.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Trae Young.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now, here's Achua, covered by Okongwu. Westbrook knocks down the three. Young fires, and they come back with a three of their own. And so
groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the 5. Here's Simons, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. To the paint. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Here's Daniels. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're...
Whoa!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Daniels. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's Porzingis. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, what you really like about Porzingis going end-to-end, he does it under control, right? This guy is 7 feet and masterful in space.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Young against White. Young inside. Boston pulls it in.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Johnson with a bucket.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
There's the double with Okongwu. Brown with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Kid has got his second basket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And Young, here we go. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
And grant the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
On defense, Atlanta. 10-point lead. Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Young with the bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
To the inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Brown scanning the floor. Rebounded by Johnson.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And that one's good. Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Tatum against Porzingis. From downtown. And it's Tatum missing. Johnson on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Daniels. Got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in command with a 13-point lead at the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with a Kongwu. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Brown inside, guarded by a Kongwu. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And there's the screen. Down low. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Pass to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Here's Kata. And the layup falls. Kata's got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Young. In attack mode, Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Celtics trail by 15. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. BA?
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Young against White. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Young. And the layup is good off the glass. And that's now 18 points for Trae Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And here's Simons outside. That shot is off. Atlanta leading by 15. Young, the pass to Johnson. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Daniels. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Young way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Johnson against Brown. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Young, the pass to Kongwu. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Daniels. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
On the wing, Simons. 1:33 left in the second period. Tatum looking it over. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Here's Young. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Outside Young. There's the three. Boston pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
That one falls.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Just tremendous confidence from Jason Tatum. This guy understands I am a scorer even at the most elite level.
Outside Porzingis. Brown with the steal. Fast break, here we go. He launches a three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Atlanta leading by 7.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Daniels passes to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Back after this. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. The drive by Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Young. From deep three-point range. Oh, the bomb from Young. My goodness.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Tatum against Daniels. Outside Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Porzingis grabs the board. The Hawks lead by 14. Inside, here's Johnson. Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. There's a screen. Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Here's Young. He takes it in. Oh, a special move before that shot. Young's got 33.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outside Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you, Brian.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. The three. That won't go either for Tatum. Atlanta leading by 14. And a deep three from Young. From beyond the arc and then some. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Right side Brown. Shoots over Johnson. 6 to shoot. Queta. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. The shot by Johnson, no good. Celtics trail by 15. Outside Tatum. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Daniels finds Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young, the pass to Daniels. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Queta. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Young against White. Left side Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 38 points. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
34 seconds left in the third. Outside Johnson, driving in. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Okongwu against Simons. 11 seconds left in the third. He buries it from 3. Tatum's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Now Simons. On the wing, Tatum fires from deep. And the Celtics another three.
You know, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his third foul so far.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Daniels. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Right side White pulls up. The rebound by the Hawks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The drive by Daniels. Good. Daniels has gotten 4 this quarter.
Tons of first step quickness from Daniels.
Celtics trail by 18. Outside Tatum. Here's Keita, covered by Daniels. Brown passes to White. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Atlanta leading by 20. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist from Young. 18 points for Dyson Daniels.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Back to Tatum, and the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Tatum against Daniels. Pass to Simons. Clock at 6. Will it go? And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. For Atlanta, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Young. Boston pulls it in. Kidd has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Daniels. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Young with it, lets the 3 fly, sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 43 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's good.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. There's 1:47 left in the fourth. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And a deep 3 from Young. Daniels passes to Okongwu. From the elbow. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hawks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
Oh, wow! Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
It's Daniels with a drive. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Free throw good, Daniels. 50 seconds left in the game. On the wing, Tatum. And Boston again with the bucket. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Young. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Young's got 46.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
He tries for three, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Tatum from long range. That one doesn't drop. Fires from way outside.
In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Mark Williams. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 2 spot. And here's Booker from the arc. The rebound by Cada. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
And here's Booker from the arc. They get it again. Williams goes back up. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
O'Neal against Simon. For the 3. Rebound by Williams. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A floater. Rebound Boston.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Comes up empty down low.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Booker's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Simons against O'Neal. Simons surveying the D. Boston, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Following the 3-pointer by Boston. Nifty move. Here's Booker. Doesn't go for him. White with the defensive effort. Tatum on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And Tatum launches it from deep. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? It was an absolute bomb.
White against Booker. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Booker's got 7 points in the game. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Out left to the wing. Cada, the pass to Brown. They set the pick. Over Booker. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Brown missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Green against White. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cada's got his 4th rebound in this one. White down low, guarded by Green. Brown down low, working on Booker. From 20 feet out. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker with no one around. Another one falls for Phoenix.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Brooks against Tatum. 29 seconds left in the first. And here's Brown outside. Back to Tatum from deep three-point territory. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Tatum way outside. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He finishes with... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Green. Hasn't made one yet. Here he goes. And it's Green slamming it down.
That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Simons against Brooks. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Simons. Tatum draws the double. Brown the pass to White. Nailed from three-point land. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. Yes, that goes in.
Talk about a bailout shot, but how many people are composed under pressure like Booker is?
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you guys.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Three-pointer, Simons. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And there's the explosive ability of Simons, ready to light it up from anywhere.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Booker hammers it home off the drive. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
O'Neal against Simons. To the inside, taken away by Williams. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Brown the pass to Simons. A minute 50 left now here in the second. They set the pick. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Simons from outside. Brooks grabs the board. Suns leading by 3. Over in the corner, Green. No good with the triple. Boston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Booker against White. Fades and shoots. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Over in the corner, Green. Williams in the post. He's covered by Brown. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 6.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. Green, a kick out to O'Neal. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He has 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And it's the Suns with the ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker out there with Green. Then it's Mark Williams. Then it's Brooks. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Booker against White. Fires from deep. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
3-pointer, Simons. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Took him no time at all on that one. And now it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Tatum. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Tatum. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Suns leading by 15. The finish and the dunk by Booker.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Booker looking around. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
The three from Tatum. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Shots good by Booker.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
The three from Tatum. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 10.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
This one for three. And Devin Booker again. And the Suns lead by 19.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Tatum for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
White against Booker. And it's Brooks in the corner. Back to Booker. 5 on the clock. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Gotta stay down on the pump fake, or Booker will get right into that contact.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Tatum against Brooks. Jacks up a 3. Tatum with another miss. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They have a 19-point lead. And the dunk by Booker.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Tatum on the wing. He's got 13. A 3-ball. Excellent D there from Williams. Suns leading by 21. Booker outside. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. The rebound by the Celtics. Simons kicks to Tatum. Here's Kata. He's guarded by Williams. Left side, Tatum. Over Booker. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Green left side. Misses the wing J. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an even.
Oh, my goodness, man. I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Picked by Williams. Here's Booker. From the high post, he drills it. Booker's got 40 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And the 3-ball is good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever
they can.
Here's, oh my goodness, the slam!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Near the three-point line, it's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Brown inside the line. The kick out to Tatum. Stolen by Brooks. There's Green with the three. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's Phoenix. A big stretch here going 10-2. Booker outside. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 16 rebounds.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Tatum, that's for 2. What a terrific move that was. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. White against Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
Both free throws good from Booker. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Booker against White. Pulls up on the elbow. Good on the jump shot. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
The three from Tatum. On the wing, Brown. Pass to Tatum. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shot clock at 3. Tries again.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Suns.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
White against Booker. Launches a 3. Rebound, Boston.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Offline with his 3. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Booker outside. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Brown against Booker. Brown outside. Pulls it from 20. He climbs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Booker outside. Puts up a deep three.